live for a spell to keep my mother-in-law from visiting
what the
every
students
week.
do without her.
Oh, and the
Voice of
sweet she
reason
brings.
under the reign
It's
of
a
that
wonder they've a
clueless
tooth left in their
headmaster.
head.
And most uncles I've met seem quite pleasant, yet so tiring is this kind of constant focus of the theme. Tempting to simply go and use a maximum of
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races. Nice doing business with you.
I sometimes stop into Madame Snelling's just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day. She's brilliantly creative, though probably somewhat impractical.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off to the races then.
Anyone clothing on deck?
Revelio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Protego. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Blast. I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it! Made it! Brilliant. 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 I'm getting the hang of this. No success there.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Brilliant. Close, but not close enough. Made it. I'd say that was acceptable. Missed it.
Seems my record remains What?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
I'm getting the hang of this. Blast! Made it! Ho! Ho! I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now that's more like it!
Seems my...
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it! Brilliant. Oh! Made it. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Lost.
Seems my...
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Close, but not close enough. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant. Aha! Brilliant.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But He recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I could use some gold.
You too, Amit.
I remember you.
Historically
Your
speaking,
generosity
there's
helped me
never
afford
been a
this
team
rather
like this year's
exotic
challenge.
snake construction. Very satisfying, isn't it? You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
You look familiar. Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I could handle another new toy.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
It's sealed. Lumos. Oh, curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Stay back! Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo! Reparo. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. 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 This has a moth imprint. Same as the door. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Oh! Accio! Protego! Stupid! Loot! Depulso! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Glacius! Incendio! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Protego! Glacius! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Cabalso.
This looks even more complex.
Cabalso. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Revelio. Cabalso. Confringo.
Lumos.
Cabalso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso.
Lumos.
Revelio. Depulso! Depulso! Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Oh. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Confringo. Incendio.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this.
Incendio.
Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The ash wipers.
Potato! Stupid! Arrest them. Stupid! Incendio! Expulso! Arresto momentum. Confringo. Capulso.
You die for that.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo.
Death from above!
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Expulso!
Arresto momentum.
Expulso! Now to finish the job. Might want to look up. Expulso!
Stupid one.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender.
Flash of inspiration.
Capulso.
Expulso!
This has become personal.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. That's it. This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Capulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Capulso. Confringo. Capulso. torso! Confringo!
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned. That last Clementine, how'd you chase? Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. Seems to be his cup of tea.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
A happy beast is a giving beast. That's what Professor Howen always says, at least.
Where are the lions? I would like to see a huge Gryffindor lion in this class for once.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I presented them with a gift a few weeks. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but...
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos.
Confringo!
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Confringo!
Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Arresto momentum.
Confringo!
Revelio. 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 Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblin pelts stolen by others now, should you? You won't knock this wand loose, and I'd not try if I were you.
Incendio. Potato.
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than...
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Accio. Glad I was never locked up here. Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Revelio. 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 That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo! Revelio. Oh. Yeah. Propulso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Propulso! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Depulso! Yes! Levioso! Depulso! Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Stupid. Stupid one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo! Cabalso! Confringo! Revelio! Oh. Confringo! Compulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Revelio.
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's...
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your and if that performance is... Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
I think you have it.
Levioso! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Levioso! Descendo! Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Levioso. Lumos. Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Nah, I haven't.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just... Mind the plants, please?
Flipendo.
Look at that!
Descendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep it open. Enough for me.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely.
You see, I spent a...
It does take a while to adjust.
Precisely. Lovely to...
Revelio.
I don't think it's English.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate to... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing
Revelio. Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Alohomora. Aloha Mora.
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented fleet.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Revelio.
Flying about in the golden switch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should take the next match.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio!
Accio!
do better than that. A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes!
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio! How am I to top that? Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
I adore playing wizard chess with my siblings. A bit violent.
Revelio.
Wish I brought a pet out.
Incendio. Aloha Mora. Levioso! Descendo!
People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I practiced doing a loop-de-loop on my broom all summer. What a waste of time.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known. He normally sends me owls every week when... In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those... What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the room... Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I... Could you try to find out?
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me... I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except fun.
All flavour of wicked to be had with a duck.
Oh, the anticipation! I'm scared of heights! You'll have to fight eventually.
Stupid for a child.
I've seen Billywigs with more sting.
Incendio! Oh, it's actually quite stupid. Incendio! Potato! Stupid like a Billiwig.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. This be Mr. Oak, Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
It's always my turn for patrol.
What have we here? Another human?
Revelio.
Levioso. You're like lumps buckle beneath my feet.
Stupefy.
I hate that! Destroy this! Oh.
Stupefy.
I hate that!
Protego. Levioso. Flipendo.
You don't know who you're saying!
Enough of this.
We here? Another human?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo.
Easily diverted.
Levioso. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. This looks intriguing. Incendio. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Flipendo.
Perhaps I'll scout around Feldcroft or something.
So we're all me like
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hoghead. Or perhaps I'll just go now. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. I don't trust you.
Did you hear that?
You're no match for me.
Stop that right now! Just wait till I come down.
Levioso! Potato!
Come on!
Stupid fuck! Stupid fuck!
Ow! You can't do that forever.
Go, stupid fuck! Potato! Stupid fuck! Levioso!
How embarrassing!
Novice!
Stupid fuck!
Ow! I've had enough of this.
Levioso!
You little...
That's the best you can do!
Descendo! Just wait till I come down.
Flipendo!
Not that!
Levioso! Stupid fuck! Stupid fuck!
Pain!
Stupid fuck!
Please stop!
I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less. rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Descendo! Propendo! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Flipendo! Stupefy! Levioso! Flipendo! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Lumos.
I must be going mad. Nobody's here, but... Wizard kind will submit to us once for war.
Expelliarmus! Get away! Accio! Incendio!
I've never seen a sword like it.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio!
Why wouldn't it? The captain must
You can't stop us. Levioso. Put me down! Descendo. Flipendo. You find Levioso. Descendo.
Now here's a sample.
Pity. Revelio.
A ladder. That's what I need.
And it's
Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Your spells glance off of me. Is that it? Descendo. Flipendo. Levioso.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Flipendo. Descendo.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
What will we find in here?
Confringo. Compulso.
Well, what's that? Who's there? It's punishment to us all. Miserable human around.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Protego.
Why can't I hit you? I'm for the bench or death.
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Depulso! Defendo!
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Depulso! Depulso! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Teach you something about dueling!
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Defendo! Depulso!
I won't rest.
Protego! Superpod! Confringo! Defendo! Arresto momentum.
Someone been taken out after me! No! I will make you.
Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Stupor! Depulso! Accio!
You won't get away with that.
Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio.
Enjoy suffering!
Aloha Mora. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
You're weak, human.
You won't get away with that.
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
I will have my revenge! Release me!
Flipendo. Descendo.
Someone's here. How nice of you to stop by.
Flipendo. Levioso.
Be diverted.
Hurt me! Flipendo.
Master.
Flipendo.
Levioso. How why defend this out longer than necessary?
Levioso.
This me. You are terribly out there.
Levioso.
See that? Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Levioso.
I'll get you for that. What's the other?
That was meant for me.
Flipendo. Levioso.
Release me!
Descendo.
You did it! I won't rest.
Flipendo.
Descendo.
Levioso. Flipendo.
This is where you will. Enough.
Descendo. Levioso.
Stop!
Flipendo.
Three points!
Leviosa! You don't know who you're playing with! Descendo! You are Flipendo! I hate Leviosa! I'm a goblin, not a toy! How Descendo! Potato! Stupid! Do you not? Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Potato! Stupid! Accustomed to that! Stupid! Not lace one. Stupid one. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Deadly Incendio. I won't rest. Dead. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Potato. Stupid one. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! If I just find my wand, I'll thank Merlin. Thank you.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy, but after decades working with fine goblin folk...
I'm grateful I was able to.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. 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 These castles hiding all sorts of secrets.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
This looks like trouble.
Accio! Glacius! Accio!
Better.
Aquitaine! Accio! Glacius!
Such arrogance.
Revelio! Glacius! Incendio! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Arresto momentum! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Arresto momentum! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Arresto momentum!
Should think they felt that in London. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Aloha Mora. Revelio.